Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Hey Audrey, good to see ya. Happy new patch day. 6.5 is out. And this is still one of my favourite tracks from the game. It's fantastic. Yeah, so we're going to check out some of the new story stuff. The main stuff from the patch that we're going to check out is there's a new chapter of the MSQ. Because it's the end of the expansion cycle, they've split it into two like they have previously. So this isn't the whole rest of the story. It's only part of it, and the rest of it is going to be in 6.55 in January. So this isn't going to finish the story, but it's still going to be a big chunk of new story with a dungeon and a trial. And the other thing is the Alliance Raid storyline, I believe has been finished, a new Alliance Raid. I'll probably do that another night. Depends on how long this MSQ is, I suppose. Yeah, so we'll do the MSQ today. I've been really looking forward to this, like what they hinted that we're gonna do. Oh, the last dungeon and trial. Nice. You had fun with them? Sweet. Alright, let's go. Yeah, what they were hinting at in the story that we're gonna do. I'm really excited. So there's a big scary thing called Zeromus, made out of a lot of the leftover ether from Zodiac. We defeated what's his name, Golbez, but this was his real plan, of course. Yeah, and poor Asdaya got she got voided and then she got absorbed by Zeromus, so that's really messed up. And really sad. Yeah, and as Daya's leftover ether is in there too. Yeah, Zeromus sounds pretty scary. But we were thinking of, because it's all dark ether, we were thinking of trying to use light ether. And there's a place with lots of light ether. And I still don't have that minion. I need it. Varshan, seeking the light. Varshan is glad for your arrival. Mel-chan, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first slight. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Yeah, poor Asdaya. God, her fate is so sad. I really hope we can save her somehow. No voice acting? Sad. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings were worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Fancy box. What's in the box? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Oh. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Right, we're using the brands that were used to contain Zodiac. We're using that to block Zeromus from coming through for now. You have Hith, but you don't have Hades yet. I don't think I have either of them. Yeah, I haven't been doing maps either. I should start doing some again. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Uh-oh. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. This feels like it should have voice acting. A little weird. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. We're gonna do the meme. The meme. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Balls. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvellous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Ooh. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Allegans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Ooh. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. Cool. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of which we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. The great minds one sounds a little sarcastic, I think. Screw it. Give her a compliment. Great minds on our side. Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? A task we must entrust to you, Mel-chan. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to travelling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Okay. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Okay, well that explains how Zero gets there. I was kind of hoping we were going to finally open a gateway between the two worlds, but we could still do that maybe. See what happens. Stinian. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Ishtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. That's right, he has no idea what's going on with this stuff, does he? That's great. Ishtola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care. along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatir. Ah, we're not going to talk to him? Oh, I guess we are in the Alliance Raid series. While you're away, I'll join Arianje and the Loporrits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. I mean, I wanted to do that anyway. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first step. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Yeah. Wonder if Alphino ever explained the soul snatching to Estinian. Yeah. Even if he did, it's probably kind of a lot to take in. Having not been there and seen it all happen. Okay. Starium. Let's go. It's the library. Hello. Morin. Our work on a tome chronicling events from the time of the flood proceeds slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I have dared to take on, but I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experiences for posterity. Beklug. Is that you, Melchan? What brings you back across the rift? Hey, can you give her a body? That's not hard, right? Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void? Wicked right, Melchan. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the centre of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalhai with his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Like I said, you'll most likely find Reen at the Hortorium. Run along for now. When do I get to call my beautiful branch? That should be one of the first things I do. They will be very upset otherwise. Green. Lots of people over here. Probably not the correct spot then. Green.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Hello, I'm here. You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? Coffee plants!
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Exactly. Hey, Tag. Good to see you.
Wait, it's you!
Hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Zero.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Yeah, we brought Zero over in a spirit vessel.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Hopefully.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Aw.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh, yep. She'll get along well with them.
Not unlike we Void Sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Maybe not, actually.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
Yeah, it was kind of different before.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. Oh, I wanted to keep listening to that song. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Do I want any of this? Why not? Food. Useful in, like, heaven on high. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me? Appealing to the masses. Reen is eager to help you set your plan in motion. let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Hello? Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beck Lug told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. Just like in Garlemald. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Nochan and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Yay, we get to see Chai Nuz again. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. Lahi! There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object, unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Whisper weeds? What? Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. I've forgotten if it was Lena or Lina. I'm sorry. Okay, she just gave us some drugs? I don't know. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chynuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Hey, Yuro-chan, welcome. If you blow into one, does it make the same sound as the phone things? Is it like a string on a cup kind of thing? Thanks for the weeds, yeah. Got some weeds, I guess. Let's go say hello to Inukalai while we're here. Nyom. There you are. Hello. So you've journeyed there. Okay, that's dialogue we've seen. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's new dialogue. Yeah, I don't think that's anything new. Not since last time, anyway. Yulmore! Let's go! The music here is so jarring. Dulia Chai! Look, Dulia Chai and Rendon are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. It's not all about power, Zero. Mel-chan! Reen! Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you've come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fret not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the people, the better to hear their voice. Good gods, if it isn't Mel-chan. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? Well, not this world anyway. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. A sensitive matter, yeah. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? We're up to something. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. Yeah, most stories wouldn't even think of this kind of thing. Oh, we'll just fire up the tower, pew, light show, woo. And yeah, a lot of stories just wouldn't even think about the trauma involved in that kind of thing. Hey, Darkringer, welcome. Good to see ya. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarians' leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Yeah, that makes sense. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. I've been really good, thank you, Darkringer. How are you? Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Mel-chan. We'll be right behind you. What kind of daggers does Reen have at the moment? Because they look really pretty. I am acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker. Thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. The people of Yulmore have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, I myself included. So Zero can travel here freely like you? Would that Alphino could do the same? I miss him dearly. Aww. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. Kind of a shame that I don't think Gaia's going to show up. Gaia was like the Oracle of Darkness, so it would be interesting to see her meet Zero. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy, before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Zero and Reen are accompanying us. Nice. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yulmore on occasion, together with Gaia. And each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter, and the people happier. We can't allow all that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. Aww, they go on dates to Yulmore. Just home from work, so a bit tired. Ah, that's understandable. I hope it was a good day at work. A tower, growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain. Oh, Yulmore, yeah. Built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Alright, go talk to people. Bum, bum. Hello, Yuzi. Good to see ya. How have you been? Bum, bum, bum. Music here is different because I did Kai Shia's deliveries. Hello. Discuss the beehive. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savour some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help your Morans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit young for it. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? No. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Zero has no idea about sex, confirmed. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Hi, my world's in danger. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. No one ever found answers at the bottom of a cup. None worth a damn, at least. We both know exactly what we need to do, don't we? Alright. Downstairs. I really like that music. I'll listen to it for a little bit longer. No worries, Darkringer. Thank you for popping in. You have a great evening as well. Thank you. When do we get to make like a little Walkman or CD player, a portable music player of some kind? I want to keep listening to that Beehive song. Any talking points? No. I'm glad they added the optional talking points to the map. That was a really good addition. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Have courage, my friend. You saved our world once before, and I have faith you will save your own. That said, if I or my brethren can be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Down further. Actually, the night music here is really nice. Any other dialogue from you two? No. Okay. Keep going. Aha. Over that way. I can yeah, let's teleport there. They fixed it so NPCs come with you when you teleport. Discuss the derelicts. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. She's talking about the, can't see it, the robot. I forgot what they're called. Tell us. Yeah, tell us. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vorthri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important, since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? My world's gonna get destroyed. Oh my god. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. I once feared the Sin Eaters and the light with every fibre of my being, but no longer. There's too much that wants for doing. We can't afford to be ruled by fear. You taught me that. Also, you know, I got rid of the Sin Eaters and the light, so... Alright, back up we go. The people know and respect you, Melchan. I've no doubt that everyone will rally around you in your hour of need. Spoken with the people, have you? Well, they're not without their worries. I'd like to think that, on the whole, they're not as prone to melancholy as they once were. So, the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Melchan's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Hi. Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vorthri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, this is so wholesome. What is this meal? Do you really want to know? I don't think you want to know. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vorthri's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Oh, Vorthri was kind of like Zero, wasn't he? He was half human, half Sin Eater, and Zero's half human, half Void Sent. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Definitely leading up to something with Zero. When I tended to the people after Vorthri fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. My thanks again for your consideration, Melchan. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. That's a very politician thing to say. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon. Hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Okay. Skill speed. In defiance of fate, Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Runar! Best boy. Runar! Bye. Alright, we are done here. Runar. Runar. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Melchan, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. Oh, I love this music. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light takes everything it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have our deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. Yeah, he's pretty easy to win over. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own, through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Runar's so sweet. I love him. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. No-chan, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed? I think... I don't actually. Uh-oh. Alin Tuta, thank you. Enter Alin Tuta to offer Runar our traditional greeting. This is a watchword, I take it. Our first visit here was nerve-wracking but exciting. I'll never forget how the villagers warmed to me when I spoke the words. Don't tell me you've forgotten the words. What would Master Matoya think? Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alin Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. I'm reminded of when you first came to us, when Master Matoya was still here. Ah, but don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different? I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Mo-chan. Though we call it a ritual, it's not exactly unusual or elaborate. I hope your friend's disappointment is not due to her expectations. I think she's just confused. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we've forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? I've undertaken the ritual. And, while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh, okay. These are like link pearls. The wind weeds? Whatever they were. Mo-chan, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yormor and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Armorang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Matoya that she is ever in our hearts. Aww. Off to Twain, going all over the first. This would have been a long trip for Zero, having to go to all these places via Amaro. Hello. Your timing couldn't be better, Mo-chan. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Mo-chan, it really is you. Oh, is it the trolley crew? Oh, no? We understand you are faced with quite a predicament. And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamouring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Trolley crew! You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our tailors are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. Trolley! We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. Acquire light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Definitely fine. Nothing wrong there. Just a
You're
little
the
bit of
one
trauma.
who stopped this.
Oh, no, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Let's get started. I feel like this is a really important trip for Zero. She's like really working through a lot of her feelings about her world and her role in things to come. Ring, ring, ring.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Ooh.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Don't touch it, it's probably gonna hurt real bad.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Oop.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, Perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Oh. Okay. If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen. It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable. If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Oh. He's got a big old ammo belt of light now, I suppose. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Oh, is your soul all charged with light? Can they put you back in the spirit? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Back to action. You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to, or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. To the ocular. Bum, bum. Might see if Becklug is over at the library. I might run an ad break to turn off ads for a while because I feel like stuff is about to start happening, just so that stuff isn't interrupted. But yeah, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to turn them off for the next hour. That way you shouldn't get interrupted for a while. Ah, here's Becklug. It will not take me long to place Zero's soul in the spirit vessel. I will meet you in the ocular when I have finished. Okay, Morin's still talking about the tome. I really like Morin. There's so many good characters in this game. That's how you know the writing's good. When it's hard to list all the characters that you love. Because there's so many. Lots of people doing their quests. Okay, I'll wait for the ad break to finish before we continue on. Oh wow, we haven't even done the dungeon yet, have we? That should be soon. This has been a pretty decent length chunk of story. I wasn't sure how long it was going to be, considering it's been sliced into 2 and the rest of it's going to be in 6.55. But it's been pretty satisfying so far. We've still got a trial and a dungeon to do. $40 minutes left on the ads. Minutes? Seconds. 40 minutes of ads would be horrible. The worst thing ever. Do some squats. All right, and let's go to the ocular, where I suppose we'll be saying goodbye to Reen again. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time. I'm sure of it. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrant. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds. The Exarch's spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it. With so many people willing us on, I have faith that we will succeed. Alright, back we go. Back to the source. Bum, bum, bum. I am back. Back again. Melchan, thank heavens you've returned. Uh-oh, what happened? The Loporrits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Oh, I didn't notice this troll standing there. I should have talked to her. Too many people. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. That's a funny line out of context. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Just gonna assume my dragon form and fly to the moon, as you do. To the moon! Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Moon! This is the first time I've mounted up since I logged in. I forgot I had mount music turned on. Oh, there's a hole. Mapping way. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Melchan. Any moment. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiac. But with the light from the first, I am confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. Let's just go have a look at this portal. Oh, very cool. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Ritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Oh, you're not coming with us? Dragon! Vacuity. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. This time, sister. This time I will save you. I hope so. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. And on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. I feel like we shouldn't be saying all that here because they're probably listening and they're like, sorry, what? It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Ho, ho, ho.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Can we keep shooting? More.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Keep shooting. Shoot more.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the castle. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Hmm?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Hmm? Okay. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps, until now, she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The Void Sent who dare to approach the gate will reckon with me. Down in the dark. Varshan is the very picture of determination. You are filled with determination. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The lunar subterrane now accessible. It's the dungeon. We have reached the dungeon. When we find Golbez, let me speak with him. Please. There is something I must know. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words. This I swear. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. We have no time to waste. The Void Sent we felled will return ere long. Long has Golbez guarded the location of his domain, a solemn sanctuary wherein he conspired to break the barrier between worlds. It is there, within the recesses of the 13th moon, Zeromus bides its time, gathering the strength that will see Golbez's plan to fruition. But what else could he be guarding in this subterranean labyrinth? What secrets might be laid bare by those willing to brave its abyssal depths? Alright, let's go! Okay, Y'shtola can heal, Varshan can tank. Yeah, I feel like being Dragoon. I haven't Dragooned in a while.
If you insist.
Right then.
Let's go with Zero.
If you insist.
This is Zero's story, so we gotta bring Zero. Sorry, Stinian. You can chill out here with Vitra's dragon form. Let's go! Dungeon time. The lunar subterrane. Mike Wazowski? This place is not at all as I remember it. He's altered his domain then? Okay, 4. Just making it easier for me to dragon sight the right target. I was wondering when they were going to, you know, do anything. Sick 'em. Oh. Suddenly, guitar kicks in. I like that. Boom. Ooh. Teleporter. Woohoo! What if the teleporter just dropped us in a pit and it was a trap? I can sense its presence deep within. Zeromus is here. Stick 'em! Whee! I don't think Zero's using her light powers yet. Not sure what she has planned for that, but we'll have to see. Mike Wazowski. Seriously, that does look like him. Hey, Round Square. Welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah. I'm enjoying the new story. I haven't done the Alliance raid yet. I'm looking forward to it, though. I wanted to do the MSQ first. It was really nice revisiting all those characters from the first. Ooh, that was a pretty laser. Alright, probably boss time. First boss. A monkey? A dark elf. That's a dark elf? Okay. Sure, why not? Even so, it pales before the Archfiends. That was what Varshan said. Oh, shadowy sigil. Okay. He's doing square? So I guess square's bad? Yep, cool. Not sure what those are doing. You cannot fend against what you cannot see. That sounds unpleasant. Oh, okay, they're Bomberman bombs. Over here? Boom! So, sure, I'll go over here. I hope you appreciate my sacrifice. I'm melee DPS. I moved away so we wouldn't blow each other up.
Out of my way.
Whee!
Out of my way.
Kill it. Kill the Dark Elf. Nice. The vanishing scepters were quite the nuisance. Vanished, you say? I thought they were merely bluffing. So Ishtola could see it the whole time. Nice. That's the first boss down. Just wanted to pop in as you're winding down. Nice. Thank you for popping in. Ooh. This is making me think of Amdapur Keep. You find a discarded Memoria crystal, and it suddenly begins to glow. What once was. Ooh, holy shit, that's cool.
Hurry, Golbez. The city is already overrun.
We're going into a memory. Whoever this man is, he seems convinced you're Golbez.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
So this is the kingdom of Baron. Kingdom of Baron. Okay. Oops. I did the wrong rotation. They had more bowls here as well. Oh wait, yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah, they were created in Elpis, but you know, Elpis was before the Sundering, so yeah, that makes sense. But there's more bowls here. Go forth, my pets, and feast on their flesh, says the Memoriat of Darkness. What a jerk. Oh, I messed up my rotation. Don't worry, it's fine. Woo! That sounds a lot like Justinian's voice actor. Durante. Bested by Golbez and Durante both. It seems I underestimated you.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards. I think not.
You forced my hand.
Oh, is that a behemoth? Uh-oh. I see a behemoth.
I will end this farce.
Treasure.
You forced my hand.
Oh, yep, that's a behemoth. Oh, no. That's scary. Don't mind me, just some Palace of the Dead PTSD. Not gonna do a meteor. Don't know if that's a real behemoth.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh, demon crab? Damsian antlion. So this is an antlion of the 13th. If we're to escape, it seems we have no choice but to fight. An antlion? Okay. Ooh, okay. Whee! Got arrows, woohoo! And for a slide. Come back. Antlion march. Oh, it's gonna break pillars? I'm just following the NPCs. Oh. I got squished by a pillar. Yeah. We know Vashan. He is of the first brood. Okay, that pillar's going. Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
Darkness take you!
Dodging the dash is kind of tricky. I'm just following the NPCs, but I'm not really figuring it out myself.
Darkness take you!
Out of my way!
I will not hold back.
Yeah, because you have to dodge the red dashes as well. Is there no end to this memory? We should follow after him. And we're still in the memory?
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
The Contra Memoria.
Out of my way!
Will not fall here.
I will end this farce.
For king and country.
Original Hellhound. Except no substitutes? Whee! I'm fearing your wrath, mate. Don't worry.
How about you?
From before they changed the Hellhound recipe. Hey, Incredible Frown. Good to see you. Welcome.
That's far enough.
Okay, we killed another Memoriate of Darkness.
For king and country.
Ooh, courtyard. Filled with demons. Well,
I
void.
dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Sure. That he should place such faith in Golbez. In any case, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind. Yes, it would be rude. Original Gargoyle. Original Progenitrix. Don't know what that is? Sure. Let's fight it. Oh. Interrupting my fun with an AoE cone. Treasure. Feels like I'm playing Breath of the Wild with all this treasure. Getting kind of Amarot vibes now. Behold, the true power of Memoria. Oh. They've all but brought the final days upon themselves. Yeah. Varshan noticed the similarity too. Woo!
Out of my way.
There's another Memoriat of Darkness. They've all been like regular mobs. They haven't been bosses. Oh, final boss.
Golbez. This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh dear. Oh. Whoa, okay. Memoriat. Durante. He looks pretty cool. We've no time to waste. Oh, sorry, wrong dialogue. He gave himself to the dark to stop Golbez, yet it falls to us to keep him, or rather you, from harm. Well, that was a pretty messed up series of events.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Old magic. Woohoo! Whoa. Red markers everywhere. Owie.
I am of the first
Oh, I think it went in reverse direction from what he telegraphed. That was cool. Oh, orb. Probably don't want to be there.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Felicitous battery. Oh. Nope, that's not how it works. I thought it was reverse order. It was not. I'll just follow the NPCs, I think. Yum. Auto run so I can alt tab. Alright, try again. Get him! Sick him!
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Felicitous battery. I'm gonna follow Ishtola. Ah, okay. It just goes in the order it telegraphed. Not sure why I thought otherwise.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Power. More power.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Stop spinning around, you buckhead.
I am of the first view.
We know, Varshan. Forsaken Fount. Is that good?
Let's see how you fare now.
Moving orbs? Oh, okay, he cut them in two. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, here. Oh, no, nope, over here? Okay. Laser beam.
This day.
Oh. Whee! That was good timing on that star diver. Oh. Rib cage of darkness?
It's over, my friend.
Dark impact. Probably don't want to be there. Extremely don't want to be there. Very cool looking spells in this fight.
Let's see how you fare now.
Away with you!
Yeah. LB is ready. I'll just wait and see if Zero wants to use it. Zero, do an LB! No? Oh. I guess I'll LB. Boom! Nice, that was a cool fight. I like that one. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Dungeon complete. Hey, Justinian. So Golbez got voidified. And this guy trying to stop him. A bitter victory. It should not have come to this. Was there truly no other way? He all but set his soul aflame. Oh. Oh, there's his sword.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria...
We've been fighting Durante all this time. If we can find a way to save Asdaya, though, then we can also save original Golbez, maybe.
Then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
The swords just pierce right through armor, thick enough to stop a rhino charge. Look, it's magic, okay? It was a magic stab.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
Started off not wanting to save the world at all.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
No.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriats and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Servant of Light. Interesting. The Watcher?
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
So there was a Watcher on every moon. Interesting.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play.
Yeah, they did a little whoopsie.
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
No, you trusted an Ascian. That was your problem.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
going after him, aren't we?
I hope so.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking. 'Tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes. Let me brave dark. Fill their dark soul with light! I thought we were going to shoot Zeromus with the big light laser beam, and I wanted to say that. But I'm not yeah, I think we only did that to break through the shield.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Whoa. Oh, nice.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
I'll bring back the music. It was good.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Oh? Fiends? What?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Menacing hole?
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
join you as soon as we can.
Ooh. I thought she was going to use her light, but she hasn't used it yet.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Oh, this is cool.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? I. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Oh. Like an alien. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Oh. Release Asdaya. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Release Asdaya. Be gone from my sights. I am. This music's amazing already. The Abyssal Fracture, now accessible. Alright. Materia? Yeah. Was only when the Ascian's god was brought low, its remnants dispersed into ether, that Golbez could piece together his plan. In the Red Moon's answer to the Cradle of Darkness, did he use that ether to birth the dread void-sent Zeromus, which, driven by Asdaya's longing to return home, is now poised to break the barrier between worlds. And so the Warrior of Light stands fast against the darkness, a flickering beacon of hope. Should they fail, the 13th's deliverance will prove the Source's destruction. Alright. Gonna queue up for it, and I'm gonna run ads while we wait because Twitch has been trying to run ads for a while, so we'll run some ads. So you don't get that in the middle of this. Hey Corn Lover 1, welcome! Thank you for the raid. I'm about to run ads because Twitch wants to run them. And I'm about to queue up for the trial. So I'll see you after the ads. Okay. Let's just check if there's a party finder going. Oh, there is. I don't want to hop in there while the ads are running though, so I'll just wait a little bit. Oh, this track's pretty good. Is this a remix of something from FF4? It's FF4, isn't it, that this stuff is from? Do a little dance. Yeah, when we first got down here, I was thinking this looked very familiar. It was like where we fought Zodiac. But now we can see like the barrier between worlds shattering. Pretty cool. And Zeromus looks very alien-like. So I'm guessing the wings are dragon-inspired. Minute and a half on ads. Probably safe to join this group. I'm a Dragoon! I'll hide the chat just in case. Just catching up on FC chat. Looks like the ads are over. I'm in a party finder group for this. We just need one more DPS and off we go. And I'm just enjoying this absolute banger. It's pretty good. Oh, the bass. Ah, it's good. And I'll probably do the Alliance raid tomorrow. This has been pretty long, actually. Oh yeah, we've been going for 3 hours. Aha. Party is full. Non-stop bangers in this soundtrack. Here we go. Insatiable vessel, Zeromus. Oh, it's got rib things. Oh, I didn't notice that before. An actual pull timer. Stand aside, I beseech you. I wish but to return home. Aw. Oh, orb. Oh, okay. Doom effect. That's cool. Do I stand in that? Oh, nope. I do not stand in that. That was the opposite of what I do. I think that's a multi-hit attack. Your flesh shall melt and seethe. Ugh. The darkness, it riseth. Oh. Oh, ribs. Rib tentacles? Tentacle ribs? In endless dark, embrace your end. Begone, contemptible light. Oh, dropping a meteor on our heads. Oh, I'm getting chased by a thing. Yee. Okay. All are as one in darkness. Ew. Oh, someone went sploosh. Stifle darkness in moon abiding. Coalesce and consume creation. An explosion. Acceleration bomb. Got a bunch of shit. Uh-oh. Dead red mage. That's alright, the red mage will res him. Wait. Ah, it's a stretch tether. That's a cool looking spell. Woo! Fractured Eventide. Oh, okay. Yep. I see. I think. Oh, the hole. The black hole's growing. That's what they do, I suppose. We all have reduced health. Not sure if that's just something that happens the whole fight. Big crunch. That's gonna be me after this. Have some dinner. Whee! Sustaining damage over time. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's very much. Ah. I didn't get out of it in time. Do, do, do. Okay, the fight is looping, I think. Oh. Thank you. Not sure what that was. Well, I have weakness, so I can LB. Her will, my will, shall not be denied. By my power shall all know salvation. Oh, I hope we didn't need a tank LB. The barrier between worlds weakens. That's not good. Return to me, my beloved star. Oh, punchy, punchy. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, you can see the moon. Beyond the veil, my home doth lie. Cones. Woo! Woo! To the last you would deny my heart's desire. Aw. I feel really bad for Zeromus. To look upon such splendor once more. Oh, yep. Okay, yep. Oh. I'm alive. Ish. Whee! Wow, that was an amazing fight. Holy shit. Yeah, I've left it off for now. Didn't want to cover up any cutscenes accidentally. And no one's talking at the moment in FC, so. Damn, that was cool. Ta-da! Everyone else left already. I guess they'd already done it. Weird. That was cool. What a good fight. Holy crap. I can't wait to see the extreme version. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure. Uh-oh. Oh, Zero? Oh, Stinian. Didn't expect you.
Are you all right?
Ish. Oh. Golbez? Durante, whatever we call you.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
But is Daya? Oh, this isn't the time. Oh, okay, we're gonna see how he changed sides.
Ah. that it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
A ruined city locked in ice.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Oh, we can maybe separate her soul?
Understood.
That was such a beautiful scene, by the way. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, her scythe!
Zero!
Ooh. Oh.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Hmm? Ah, okay. I thought she was somewhere else. You can do it, Zero. Or are you a right, Zero? You can do it, Zero. She can do it. I believe.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh? Oh! She did the reverse. She became a paladin. Oh, that's cool.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
That's awesome.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Oh, Vitra, there thou art. I'm coming, brother. I'm coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Oh.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Aw.
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. long last, we shall be together again.
Mm. Oh, she baby. She baby. Oh. Oh, I love her.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together.
This is nice and all, but we need to get Asdaya out of here. She is only baby. She's just baby.
And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Oh. Baby. Oh. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. That Asdaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes. The Aether transmitters I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the Source. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. And you're missing an eye? Yeah. Aw. So small. So small. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet, you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Food. Food. I may now enter lunar subterrane with NPCs. It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Reunited at last. Vitra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. Aww. Oh my god. That's so cute.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm.
Fair.
If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Aw, I was hoping she would join the Scions, but this makes more sense.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
That's much less cute than the other spell she had.
I revised the incantation. Which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Interesting.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again, right? The 13th is in good hands. You should know about Unukalai and Silver. Yeah, you should know about Unukalai and Silver.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
We really should have taken her to meet them when she was on the first.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Bum. Wow. Nice that they have believable redemption stories. Not everyone is an irredeemable butt, and not everyone is quick to change sides, but Ken. Yeah, that was such a touching scene. It was really believable that he could be won over. Oh, hi. Dragon. Big dragon and small dragon. Baby dragon. Oh, look at the dragon. Oh. You're so small. So it sounds like we don't know how to reverse the Memoria crystallizing process. But there is some way to use them if we're giving that crystal to Rain, so... maybe that's something we can do in the future. Well, this did not feel like only half the story. Like, what have they saved for 6.55? A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Urianger and the Loporits are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think, this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Asdaya is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. We're closing the gate. Aw. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Pretty curious about the Watcher. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the Void without protective talismans? I suppose we'll have to rename our Voidsent slaughterbots now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Atheris again. I love the Loporits. Ah, they're great. Let's just pop in and see the Watcher before we go. Yeah, I'm really curious about the Alliance Raid storyline now, because it seemed like the Watcher might be part of all that. But There being multiple watches on the different shards is interesting. So I'm not sure how that works. To rekindle light in the 13th and pave the way for its restoration. Her crystal helped set these events into motion, did it not? Then through you and Zero, she was able to serve a greater purpose, one last time. Aww. Twins! Ah, 'tis you. What news of your mission in the void? It's a very long story. The fact you've come all this way can only mean there've been developments. I'm all ears.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart. Zero sends her thanks. Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Aw.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Aw.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, you would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I'm doing the Alliance raid next.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
That was nice. I talk to Euless before we go. Oh, he gone. Or he's moved. Oh, here he is. Yay. We insisted that Alphino and Alize take their rest, but you're no less deserving of respite. To see you fight so tirelessly for causes greater than yourself, be they here or even in altogether different worlds, there's little wonder why you're revered as a hero. Time and again we have witnessed you make the seemingly impossible possible, and it is nothing short of inspiring. Needless to say, we'll be striving to follow your example. Thank you. I like Euless. Alright. Sharlayan. Up there. Okay. Getting the Scions back together to prepare for the next expansion. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set father and mother's minds at ease. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Without further ado, let us tend to business. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortunat's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Wait, aren't you the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded? Sure. An audience with Lord Fortunat? You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the Scholark. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. What convenient timing. Yeah, it's funny seeing people stand around doing cutscenes. Hello. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholark Montegane also attends? My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Melchan has news that she would share with you. It's a very long story. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. A technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the aether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree, in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and their reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in your reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, for Col Duncol not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Complete. Bum bum. If I heard correctly, it seems you've saved the world yet again. Yeah. Normal Wednesday night. Excuse me, I can't see Alphinet. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. Sage. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you, but I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Sipping tea at the estate again. Although Master Louis Soir hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see that Master Folcheno, too, hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Growing light. A final quest. Ishtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, Nidana. What news from Thavnir? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzat Han to celebrate Azdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Yay! The twins as well? I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Aw. Fair. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlayan for a time. What are you up to, Ariane? Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Mel-chan? Yes. Far be it from me to turn down free food. I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, yeah, I have that crystal to give them. I can do that later. I want to come to the feast. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria crystal? 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Oh. Sure. I want to see Baby Dragon. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Good. I do still get to see Baby Dragon. To the Crystarium. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Reen is still in the Ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lina and Beck Lug at once. I keep changing my mind on how to pronounce Lina.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Oh, we didn't see Titania. Oh.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Crystal.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Oh my god. I was literally just thinking, man, it would be so cool if Gaia just kind of walked in as a cameo. Oh my god.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Oh, did you stand up, Gaia? Nah.
Gaia!
Oh.
Hi.
Do I know you?
Eh? Don't tell me you've lost your memory again. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? We're gonna get coffee biscuits. Wouldn't it be cool? Yeah, holy shit. It's so good.
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Yeah, we really should have had her meet Zero.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Oh yeah. Love your goth daughter. She's so good. Oh, I'm so glad she showed up. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fey folk can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarot someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancients, if only once. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Dark Knight Reen? For so long I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again, that it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrand will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. If the Crystal Tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. Wonder how different this dialogue is if you haven't done Eden. Alright, go join the feast. Feast, feast, feast. Bing, bing, ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, ba. Pasta Disaster. That's a good name. People everywhere. There's a 1-minute ad break going, so I'll just wait for that to finish. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum. More materia. Tanking. Healing? Scouting. Nice. What's that look like? Ooh. Quite nice. Alright. The new raid tier? Sorry, the new raid. I'm going to do that probably tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet, so I'll finish up after this and have some dinner. Mistress Angura, you honour us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Moride's Mayane, and you are a guest of honour. Thank you all. Feast, feast, feast. Good.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Ah, good.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
True.
Sisters, give me strength.
Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Hello.
So, what's next for our hero?
Lion's Raid.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh. Did he jump out the window?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Hmm. was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Alright, go say goodbye to Vitra. No-chan, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Oh, Asdaya's with him. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Radzat Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in Old Charlayan.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Ooh.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Let moonlight kiss this darkened shore, as seaward drifts our gaze once more. Achievement for others to follow. Throwing light. When my sister has strength enough to fly beyond the clouds, I would share with her the beauty of Thavnir. We will soar the skies by starlight as we did in our youth, and gaze upon its natural splendour. Aww. Radzat Han. Home. Aw, she can talk. Aw. Little Berber. Aw. She's so cute. Wow, that felt like the whole patch. What else? I guess the 6.55 is going to be all lead into the next expansion. Because, yeah, this story is all finished. Oh yeah, that was really good. Oh, I love that. So much heart and soul in how that tied up. And they can still do an expansion about the Void. They didn't like finish business in the Void. There's tons more that we could learn about and do there. We could have a whole expansion helping them restore it. Pretty beefy. Yeah, it was really beefy. 4 hours 37 minutes I've been going. Woo. Wasn't expecting it to be so long. Well, I'll go have some dinner. And next time I stream, hopefully tomorrow, I will do the Alliance raid. Looking forward to that as well. Both the raid itself and the story. Okay, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Just seeing who I can raid. A good way to travel between the shards. Yeah, I thought this patch we were going to be opening a gateway between the source and the first, but that hasn't happened yet. So that's still stuff for the future. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'm going to raid Kekuman Shoyu, who's... Oh, is he still going or is he finishing? Okay, no, looks like he's still going. He's playing some kind of Super Metroid ROM hack. Arcade? Not sure what this is. I'm going to raid him though. Check it out. And I'm going to have some food. Yeah, thank you for watching. And I shall see you next time. See ya.